the Magic Kingdom. There's the Contemporary.
We are entering Disney's Contemporary Resort, where you can start your day with Chef Mickey's character breakfast on the Grand Canyon Concourse. The cast member for location. If you are standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely and the doors open. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Magic Kingdom Monorail Station.
Turn the tanks. Steady as she goes. Rebound airplane, 3 degrees down. Catchment 10 fathoms. Aye, aye. Steady as she goes.
This is Captain Nemo speaking. Welcome aboard the Nautilus. We are proceeding on a course that will take us on a voyage 20,000 leagues under the sea. En route, we will pass beneath the polar ice cap, and then probe depths seldom seen by man. So make yourselves comfortable, but please remain seated at all times. Here among the reefs, you will see many familiar inhabitants of the undersea world. The great green sea turtles, for instance, are the reptilian patriarchs of the deep. These amphibious descendants of the dinosaur have changed little in the past 200 million years. Groupers, or giant sea bass, roam the coastal bottoms in search of food. The giant clam, obviously, is quite safe from such marine predators.
Imagine catching that.
The fish world has always been considered a silent habitat, but with our sonar hydrophones, we have discovered that fish actually talk. Listen.
Divers to port and starboard.
We're getting overtime.
Witness the crew from one of our satellite ships. They are harvesting the abundance that nature has sown here beneath the sea. Kelp beds are cultivated, sea creatures corralled and protected from predators, just as terrestrial shepherds protect their flocks from ravenous wolves.
Surface storm ahead, sir.
Weather alert. All controls 8 degrees down. Hold her at 80 fathoms and proceed on course. The Nautilus can dive safely below the violence of ocean storms. Surface vessels are not so fortunate. Witness the evidence of their fate. The graveyard of lost ships.
Oops.
For ages, these rotting holes have kept their secret treasures, safeguarded by silent sentinels of the deep. Man-eating sharks, nature's most unpredictable predators of the sea.
Raise the polar ice cap, sir.
Steady as she goes. In this region of the polar ice cap, you are witnessing a rare visual phenomenon. The aurora borealis above us.
Nice full thickening, sir.
Take her deep. And keep an eye on the depth gauge.
Aye, aye.
We have passed beneath the North Pole and are now descending into that region in deeper water where the sun has never penetrated. Here, in this realm of eternal darkness, nature has provided her creatures with their own eerie luminescence.
Warning light, sir. We've reached maximum depth limit.
Take her back up to 80 fathoms.
80 fathoms. Aye, aye.
There are limits beyond which man and his puny efforts cannot survive. We have almost exceeded those limits.
Unusual formation to port and starboard, sir.
These crumbling heaps of stone betray the hand of man. I believe we've made a startling discovery. These classic ruins could very well be the legendary lost continent of Atlantis. Some scholars theorize that a remarkable civilization was destroyed by a tremendous volcano. Others treat any concept of Atlantis as pure fantasy, along with legends of sea serpents and mermaids.
Begging your pardon, sir, but did you say sea serpents are mere fantasies?
Belay there, mate. Anyone in his right mind knows there's no such thing as a sea serpent or mermaids. Mr. Baxter, if you think you're seeing mermaids and sea monsters, you've been submerged too long.
Captain Nemo, sir. We're experiencing unusual turbulence. It's a ruddy underwater volcano, sir.
By Neptune's flippers, this confirms it. That seething mountain still denies rest to the civilization it submerged thousands of generations ago. Helmsman, steer clear the tottering columns.
Aye, aye, sir.
Red alert!
Captain, George Squeak, dead ahead. It's disabled a submarine, sir.
Good Lord! It's one of ours. Its hull has been crushed like an eggshell.
Another monster is attacking forward, sir.
Full repellent charge!
Repellent charge, aye, aye. Maximum voltage.
All ahead!
All ahead, aye, aye.
Emergency maneuver. All engines. Stand by to surface.
Aye, aye.
Surface!
Surface! Surface! Surface! We've raised volcano, sir.
Proceed on course. All ahead.
All ahead, aye, aye.
Station the maneuvering watch.
Aye, aye, sir. All hands to stations.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments we will be docking at Volcano, our home port. It has been a pleasure having you aboard the Nautilus on this memorable voyage that has taken us 20,000 leagues under the sea. Captain to bridge. Will you speed and proceed to number 4 berth? Stand by to dock.
Bridge, aye, aye. All ahead, 130. Stand by the mooring.
Thank you for sailing with us. And now, when the cabin lights come on, please stand by to disembark.
That is one incredible ride. Just definitely one of my favorites. And I believe that was the last time I got to ride it. So rest in peace, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Thank you guys so much for watching.
What's holding you up? Let's get on with the show. We can't hang around here all day.
Now, folks, be patient. Takes a little doing to set these things up.
Yeah, we ain't going anywhere anyhow. We're kind of hung up here.
Okay, folks, take it easy, take it easy. Now we're ready to start. Sorry, folks. I'll be right with you. Give me a little intro there, Gomer.
Well, it's about time.
Howdy, folks. the original Country Band Jamboree, featuring a bit of Americana, our musical heritage of the past. But this chit-chat, flip flap, just refrain from hibernate. And we'll all enjoy the show, because we've got a lot
experiences you'll want to be sure to enjoy today while visiting this land of tomorrow. The People Mover is the perfect vehicle for people watching, so keep your eyes peeled. You never know who you might see. Walt Disney's dream for an experimental prototype community of tomorrow. Progress City was the inspiration for Epcot, and many of its forward-thinking ideas have been realized throughout Walt Disney World. Star Traders, where you'll find the greatest goods from around the galaxy. That's right. It's out of this world.
In the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
You didn't see that. I never saw that. We've always been sat on this side. This is crazy. Space Mountain's lights are on. Jay, look. See the shape of the building. Oh look! Oh my gosh! The building for Space Mountain. Oh my god, look! That's the track. That's Space Mountain. That's insane.
That looks crazy.
That's Space Mountain, Jay. You've just seen it with the lights on.
Welcome back to Tomorrowland. Be sure to visit Space Mountain while you're here for an adventure that's out of this world.
I've actually never been on now.
spacecraft as you take a spin around the planet and ascend to otherworldly heights. We're now approaching Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Inside this rotating theater, full families welcome you into their homes of yesterday and today, starting way back at the turn of the 20th century.
Contemporary over there.
First presented at the New York World's Fair, this legendary circular theater celebrates the progress that's made our lives better. It's a perfect reminder that there's always a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day.
here and now. You've got it made. The world's forward marching and you're in the parade. Now is the time. Now is the best time, be it a time of joy or strife. There's so much to cheer for, be glad you're here, for it's the best time of your life. Well, the robins are back. That's a sure sign of spring. What year is it? Oh, just before the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, we got all the latest things. Gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. That reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot all day on just 3 buckets of coal. Sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new icebox a beauty? Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. Our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pad from overflowing. You know, it wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. But thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything to make life easier. Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison, who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
I'll believe that when I see it.
That's my wife, Sarah.
But with my new wash day marble, it takes only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine!
That's right, folks. Now Mother has time for recreations like...
Like canning and polishing the stove.
Okay, Mother. You just iron the wrinkles out of my shirts.
Yes, dear.
But no one can improve on nature for drying clothes. Oh, well, the cistern was low on rainwater anyway. Rover, mind your manners. You know, our home entertainment is getting better, too. With his amazing new stereoscope, my son can now see and learn all about the latest events in the world. Like the World's Fair in St. Louis.
Wowee! Look at that! What's the hoochie coochie, Dad?
Get back to your homework, son. Oh, yes, we also have one of those new talking machines. It plays music right here in our home.
She keeps that tune going all day long. That player's driving me nuts.
You know, the young folks have their own ideas about entertainment. For instance, Jane, our teenage daughter, is getting ready to go to a trolley party on one of those new electric streetcars. She says hay rides are old-fashioned.
Thanks for letting me go, Papa.
Be home by 9 o'clock, daughter.
Yes, Papa.
It's hard to imagine how life could be any easier, but there's a new company working on bringing the same power that runs the trolley into folks' homes. And because those fellas are working that out, one thing is certain. Now is the time, now is the best time, now is the best time of your life. Life is a prize, live every minute. Open your eyes and watch how you win it. Yesterday's memories may sparkle and gleam. Tomorrow is still but a dream. Right here and now, you've got it made. The world's forward marching and you're in the parade. Now is the time, now is the best time. Be it a time of joy or strife. There's so much to cheer for. Be glad you're here, for it's the best time of your life. Hottest summer we've had in years. Well, we've progressed a long way since the turn of the century 20 years ago. But no one realized then that this would be the age of electricity. Everyone's using it. Farmers, factories, whole towns. With electric streetlights, we don't worry so much about the youngsters being out after dark. And what a difference in our home. We can run as many wires as we need in any direction for Mother's new electrical service. Electric sewing machine? coffee percolator, toaster, waffle iron, refrigerator. And they all go to work at the click of a switch. Take it easy, you'll blow a fuse. Queenie, leave him alone. Well, the days of lugging heavy irons from the old cook stove to an ironing board are gone forever. With an electric iron and electric lights, Mother now has time to enjoy her embroidery in the cool of the evening. Right, Mother?
Yes, dear.
Oh, by the way, we've got a phonograph now. And there's a new kind of music called jazz that all the youngsters go for. With his crystal set, Grandpa can get big-time entertainment from distances up to 100 miles away.
Charles A. Lindbergh, Paris Day. Charles A. Lindbergh,
Now that's amazing news. Too bad we get so much static. I'm also getting a little static from my daughter.
I don't see any harm in my looking for a job, Daddy.
It's a man's world out there, Jane.
Well, it won't always be, Father.
Now cut that out, Queenie. You're supposed to be man's best friend. Well, we've got indoor plumbing now. Saves a lot of walking. In our new bathroom, we've got a house guest. Cousin Orville. And as usual, he's taken over the coolest spot in the house. I will say one thing for him, though. Orville's rigged up something pretty clever. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the conveniences we have, it looks as though we've made real progress in making our lives easier. And when we read about the things those research people are working on, well, we can be sure of one thing. Now is the time, now is the best time, now is the best time of your life. Life is a prize, live every minute. Open your eyes and watch how you win it. Yesterday's memories sparkle and beam. Tomorrow is still but a dream. Right here and now, you've got it made. The world's forward marching and you're in the parade. Now is the time, now is the best time. Be it a time of joy or strife. There's so much to cheer for. Be glad you're here, for it's the best time of your life. Well, it's autumn again, and the kids are back in school. Thank goodness. Here we are in the frantic 40s, and the music is better than ever. And it's amazing how our new kitchen wonders are helping to take over the hard work. Everything is improving. Electric range is better, refrigerators are bigger, and make lots more ice cubes. But my favorite is the electric dishwasher. Now Mother spends less time in the kitchen, and I don't have to dry the dishes anymore. Oh, I spend a lot of time here. Have to. Now the television has arrived, Grandma and Grandpa have taken over my den. Television has changed our lives. It's brought a whole new world of culture into our home.
Are you asleep, dear?
Yeehaw! Come on, dog tiger! Let him out! Master Tiger, come on!
Well, to each his own. Right, sports? No doubt television will improve and the kids will learn a lot from it. Right now, my son is more interested in models. Airplane models, that is.
Dad! It works!
I hear. And so do all the neighbors. Good work, son. Sport, knock it off. How about that? My son, the engineer. Well, okay, where was I? Oh, remember back in the 20s when young people got their exercise dancing the Charleston? Well, today, our daughter Jane keeps in shape with electricity.
Babs, I'm having so much fun in my first year at college.
Jane, have you met any seniors yet?
Oh, dozens. And Saturday I'm going to the dance with a real dreamboat.
Are you doing any of the new dances?
Oh, we still jitterbug. But I'm having some trouble with the rumba. I can't quite get the hip action. Oh, and listen, Babs.
Any more hip action and she'll disconnect something. Quiet, sports. You can never underestimate the power of a woman. And speaking of women doing things, Mother is caught up in the new do-it-yourself craze. She's remodeling our basement. It's something called a rumpus room. Mother's pretty ingenious, like using her food mixer for stirring paint. Oh, well, that's my wife, Sarah.
John,
Yes, dear.
I was just thinking
About what?
that if you hired a man to do this, wouldn't you pay him?
Well, of course, dear.
Then I should get equal pay.
Well, well, we might negotiate something later on, dear.
When?
Now is the time, now is the best time.
You stay out of this. Well, if it's time for anything, it's time to move on. And it's time to sing the song again. Come on, everybody. Now is the time, now is the best time, now is the best time of your life. Life is a prize, live every minute. Open your eyes and watch how you win. Yesterday's memories may sparkle and gleam. Tomorrow is still but a dream. Right here and now, you've got it made. The world's forward marching and you're in the parade. Now is the time, now is the best time. Is the time of joy or strife. There's so much to cheer for. Be glad you're here, for it's the best time of your life.
You know, this is the time of day I really love. Will you look at that sunset out there?
Fabulous. Just breathtaking.
Great way to end a great year.
Really? It's beautiful, but I must say, having the whole family here together on this New Year's Eve is even more beautiful.
You know, dear, I think you're right.
Well, of course she is.
You tell him, Grandma.
I mean it. We're all healthy and together, and I think we're living in a wonderful time.
You and Grandma are sure having a wonderful time. In 1 year, you managed to travel around the world, take up tennis, and even organize your high school reunion. Incredible.
We have an awful lot to be thankful for.
Well, the old gal's right about that.
Grandpa, wait a minute. What about all those good old days of yours? The ones you're always raving about?
Yeah, they were good, all right, but I tell you, we had to spend quite a chunk of those good old days just taking care of essentials.
Oh, essentials. Glad you mentioned that. It's time for me to start my New Year's Eve spectacular. Omelette superbe avec jambon.
Not the famous omelette superbe avec jambon.
Known in other circles as ham and eggs.
Now, don't push it, sport. As for you two, whatever happened to respect for your elders?
I always wondered the same thing when you were growing up.
Well, you two can ponder that age-old question. But since it's almost dark, I think I'll put your recipe on memory and throw a little light on the subject.
Oh, Mom, while you're at it, will you touch the program scan? I'd like to see the New Year's Eve celebrations in Europe and the East.
Is it that time already?
Of course. Matter of fact, it's past that time in half the world.
Wow. The awesome things they teach these children nowadays.
Very funny.
Celebrating the New Year here in London. A large crowd is gathered.
Tremendous pace as happy Parisians welcome the New Year.
A happy holiday spirit fills the evening. We still have several hours before midnight here in the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World, but already people from all over the world are celebrating the arrival of a brand new year.
Look at that.
As you can see, fireworks lighting the
That's
sky.
great. You know, Mother, I feel like sending up some fireworks myself.
We really do have a lot to celebrate. And not just things either.
No, it's the whole quality of our lives.
Hey, it's great you two feel that way.
Why shouldn't we?
The world is getting more complex.
Really?
Well, it's a today's always more complex than yesterday. Always has been.
But it's more exciting, too. Today we have so many more choices.
I think that's the best part.
Sure, today they're bringing good things to life that weren't even dreamed of a generation ago.
Oh, speaking of good things, sounds like it's time for our omelet superb avec Jamboree.
See? Even sports enthusiastic about the future. All right, fella, I get the message. And yes, dear, you're right. Now is the time.
Why don't we all sing it?
Now is the time. Now is the best time. Now is the best time of your life. Life is a prize. Live every minute. Open your eyes and watch how you
I like this little stop here. What's this? What a shame. Big pain in your eyes, but still cool. Here's the aerial throttle point. So they didn't do that much to the back. Yeah. Everything's good. It's cool. It's really good job too. It's smaller, okay, I thought
But don't worry, folks. These Native Americans are a peaceful, friendly sort, willing to trade goods or offer a hearty meal to any weary traveler. Daily here at the Magic Kingdom, these iron horses are descendants of the grand old engines that crisscrossed our growing nation.
fires lightning nearly 200 times. The Magic Kingdom is made up of 6 special cruise lines: Adventureland, Frontierland, Liberty Square, Fantasyland, Tomorrowland, and Main Street USA. The doors to the Monorail will open automatically. When you leave, away from the Monorail following directional signs to our next. This monorail will be departing the station while you are still on the platform. As you approach the next...
coupon or any of your Magic Key coupons from your ticket booth and have them give to the hostess at the truck stop. I'd like to ask that there please be no food, beverages.
Yeah, we're all just lost in lyrics, and we also know the words.
The things we like, the things we do. I won't ain't dirty, but she don't swear none. Is forever. How soon is now or never? How long will these heartaches linger on? And how long will my baby be gone? All I have is from him to dirty up.
with me. Something makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Follow me. Come right this way. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for that. Don't feel hungry.
It's not loud. It's not loud.
Wave, guys!
A very big waterfall.
The rain went away, and everyone gathered together to say,
Hooray for Pooh, too.
There's Pooh.
smooth one. We sent her to the right place. Yes, Ursula will help her.
Unfortunate souls. Be good, Nick. All right, you be good.
He's good.
Never wants to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. That racist glossitis and next laryngitis, not voce to me.
You're right.
But they do tell tales. So says I, like you.
be Captain Jack Sparrow, the treasure, you bilge rat.
Do not take me, Carlos.
No, por favor, no! Title him all off again, Mickey. Who makes it 6? Where be Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! I'm not going to let you swim with me.
I'm after. Strike your colors, you brazen witch. No need to expose your superstructure.
Hurry up, boy. Come on now.
With the gold I'm after. Strike your colors, you brazen witch. No need to expose your superstructure.
Hurry up, boy. Come on now.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offered for this winsome wench? Stout-hearted and corn.
Hey, the father by the pound?
Shift your colors here.
Fool am I, dead by gum. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Here I be, holding the treasure key.
That's not it. Good job, John. Oh well. Whee! Let's go back up. Ready? Whee! Woohoo!
Alas, Snow White is the fairest one of all.
Mickey Mouse.
Moving Shaking celebration here at the Magic Kingdom. Now that was a party to remember, everybody. Thank you. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the
Do me a favor, never change.
Move down, move down, move down.
Okay, I'll bring my mitt and catch you later. Get it?
Goodbye. Goodbye now.
You need me? I'll be in my lap. If I had any wishes myself, it would be for a crowd just like you. Goodbye, folks.
Goofy, Johnny, Goofy, Goofy.
Clear. All right, guys, pick up your head. Wave goodbye to all the people on the dock. Don't wave goodbye to Skipper Michael. He doesn't know it. It's his last day. Well, I guess he does know. Okay, well, bye, Skipper Michael. You're going to It's a Small World. Well, welcome aboard the Jungle Cruise, everybody. My name is Skipper Scotty. I'm going to be your skipper, your guide, your lion tamer, your hippo wrestler, and if you don't laugh at my jokes, I'll be your swimming instructor. Make sure we stay seated for the next 16 weeks, keeping our hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the boat, and watch your children, please. Parents, watch your kids. Kids, watch your parents, the ones I really don't trust. We're going to start off our jungle journey here in the Amazon rainforest. On your right and left-hand side, you're going to see beautiful monarch butterflies. They've got a wingspan of 12 inches up to a whopping 1 foot. Yeah, they're the true rulers of the jungle. It's a monarchy, if you ask me. It's one of my crowning achievements talking about them. I feel like royalty. Well, as we slowly make a left-hand turn here, you're going to see beautiful Inspiration Falls. Now, people do often ask me, Skipper Scotty, why is that called Inspiration Falls? Because if you stare at it long enough, it inspires you to go. Deeper and deeper into the jungle, that is. Yeah. Well, now we're not only changing rivers, we're changing continents as well. So now we're passing towards the Congo River. So let's see how far we can go. You like fun still. You're in for a very good 10 minutes.
That's good, because I'm on vacation.
Oh, good. All right. Yeah, it's all downhill from here. I have arranged a pygmy welcoming party. There's going to be singing and dancing, and wow, look at that. No one showed up. This is awkward. I don't see anyone. Can you? Yeah. I wonder where they all went off to. Right over there, that's a giant python. You want to know how I know that's a giant python and not a boa constrictor? This is because boas have feathers. Make sure we stay seated, please, Dream Chaser. Boas have feathers. Yeah, we're gonna make a super duper quick stop on my base camp real quick. I want to see about some bananas I left on my table. I hope they're still there. Well, this is a prime example of why you can never leave your front door open in the jungle. Yeah. On the bright side, couldn't get my Jeep started today. Looks like they got it to turn over. Yeah. But now I'm passing over towards the Nile River, and that goes on for Niles and Niles and Niles. And if you don't believe me, you're in
denial.
Africa. 10 out of 10 for audience participation. Surprise. If you have any currency with you, don't worry. There's banks all along our river. Right over there is the second most feared animal in the jungle. It's an African bull elephant. And over there is the first most feared animal in the jungle. It's his mother-in-law. Up ahead, that's one of our boulder attractions. I think it really rocks. So most people take it for granted, though. See, they give me super jaded looks every time I talk about this marvelous attraction, and my sentiments do have to go out to them. I'm sure they'll come back and grovel at my feet later. Yes, that was 6 rock. That was a loss. Now, this is the African veldt. Plenty of different animals to see here. Giraffes, to wildebeest, to antelope, to zebra. No. Well, at least they invited him over for dinner. They're having their favorite jungle meal, zebra on the rocks. It's gonna be hard to separate everything out, I'm guessing. Like white meat, dark meat, tail! Oh, man. Oh, guys, would you look at that? There's like 1,000,000 rocks on that beach. Wow. There's like 1, 2, I'm counting 12. Oh, I'd hate to be the low man on that totem pole. I think we'll get the point at the end, though. Speaking of point, I'm going to point out some of my favorite Jungle Cruise plans to you guys. Grand finale! Oh, pity applause, you should have. Wow, save that for later. This is Schweitzer Falls, if you miss it. Don't worry, we'll go over it later. You feel that mist? It's kind of cool, it's kind of refreshing, yeah. Contains thousands upon thousands of rare Jungle Cruise bacteria. It's a gift from the Jungle Cruise to you. Surprise! Yeah. People do often ask me, Skipper Scotty, how'd you get your job at the Jungle Cruise? Well, you know what they say, it's pretty plain to see. I took a crash course. Landing the job was a bit tough, but my career never took off, so that's the tail end of that story. Well, it's more than half of it. Now, down planes can really mean only one thing. Hippos, but don't worry, in the past week, 6 boats have sunk and only 5 remain, so we're good. Lucky for you, I know how to scare them off. Shoo! Go away! Shoo. It's the ones in the trees, you gotta look out for them. Go away! Amazing. Okay. Well, now we're passing over towards Headhunter territory, and if you ask me, that's a terrible place to be headed. That's my last Jungle Cruise. There are a couple of boneheads. The natives are celebrating something, though. Let me see if I can translate. Nope. Guys, we're gonna go under attack. Everybody get down. Get down. Don't worry about looking stupid. I'm doing that for you. You know, I love how you're paralyzed in fear. 10 out of 10 for audience participation. You're doing great. Guys, I hope you brought your scuba gear. We're going underwater. Everybody hold your breath. Why are you breathing?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't either. Well, this is the Mekong River, one of the deepest, darkest places in Cambodia. Up ahead is an ancient abandoned temple. Raise your hand if you think we should go in. Awesome. Raise your hand if you think the captain should go down with the ship.
No.
Awesome. What's your name, sir? Steve, everyone say hi, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Steve, guess what? You're the new captain. Steve, this looks painful, man. It's a root canal. They've all got their trunks on. Right over there by that waterfall, that's my friend Bertha. It was her birthday a few days ago. She wanted us to shower her with gifts, but we thought the gift of a shower would be a lot better. I'm gonna be extremely honest with you guys. If you thought it was water coming out of their nose, it's not.
Oh, God.
I've been told that's not a funny joke. Thank you. Stop. Right up there is a hibiscus. Down towards the ground is a low hibiscus. Trunk down. If it's in the water, it's a sea hibiscus, and if it's in a dog's mouth, it's a dog biscuit. Yeah. You want to know the scariest plant in the jungle? Bamboo. Yeah. Right over there is my good friend Trader Sam. Sam was one of our head seals in here at the Jungle Cruise. He's got a great special for you today. It's 2 of his heads for one of yours. Yeah. Either way you slice it or dice it, you're bound to come out ahead. It's a pretty cutthroat business deal, honestly. In just a few seconds, we'll be back up at the dock where we started our adventure today. So for your safety, remain seated. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the boat and watch your children. Up there you're gonna see a dock. There's one on the left and one on the right. People find that confusing, so we call it a paradox. If you enjoyed your jungle cruise, my name has been Skipper Scotty. If you didn't, this is Susan. And thank you for joining us at Space Mountain. I have 2 words left to tell you, and it's something I really truly mean from the bottom of my non-existent heart to the bottom of this boat. Get out. Wait, that's rude, isn't it? Please get out.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Please drag your bodies to the dead center, where you will all be safe.
Investor-owned electric companies welcomes you aboard the TTA People Mover. Keep your front row seat for a grand circle tour of tomorrow. Looking into the future, and see some of the ways electric energy serves mankind, now and tomorrow. Inside the pavilion we're now approaching is Mission to Mars, where space travelers explore one of our solar system's most mysterious planets. The way is another journey, a grand circle vision trip on the magic carpet around the world. Now sit back in your seat as the People Mover presents a preview of the future in the city of tomorrow. Man of a better place to live, work, and play. Breathe. To make it real, we will need to use our energy resources wisely, not wastefully, today and tomorrow. And now, sit back in your seat as People Mover presents a review of the future in Cinderella, that old where we rely on you as much as you rely on us. This city is a dream. To make it real, and just every power and without taking. You're riding aboard a brand new concept of electric transportation. First, to use electric linear induction motors. There are no moving parts in these waterfall motors. Right through the hotel is the Walt Disney World Monorail, another electric-powered transit system here in our vacation kingdom.
Forget it.
Cinderella Castle. Those of you who have always wanted an invitation to dine in the castle require kings.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as a special feature of our Mickey Mouse Character Parade, please welcome as pre-parade guest performers the United States Air Force Presidential Honor Guard Silent Drill Team from Washington, D.C., under the command of Tech Sergeant Timothy Dickens.
He's our Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Forever let's hold on to the high. Come along, let's sing a song and join the Jamboree. NYC, Mickey Mouse, come on, USA. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? Mickey Mouse, come on, get it. He's our Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Forever let's hold on to the high. Come along and sing a song and join the Jamboree. NYC, Mickey Mouse, MOUSC. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me?
crazy and try to We're in the backwoods of Virginia now, home of Pocahontas and...
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day.
I love the stairs. They're cool.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow will dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Ah, it looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene. No more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Oh, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Well, ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Oh, don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up. Boy, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow-wee, look at that.
James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la, so that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
She keeps that thing going on
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow just a dream away. Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over.
Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It's a beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together.
Beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow,
Just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here he comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter. Wow.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice activated stuff. Watch it. Roar. Speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increased to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We had
will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
550.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
Temperature increase to 975. Big motor overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big mood complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game! I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
Oh, zigs and a zags, a twos and a froze. That's what you asked me, and that's what you know. Time to be moving around. Time to be moving around.
You notice that? Yeah. What's that?
With excess, here once again is Chairman Clench.
What? By now, you must be wondering how excess tech can help you seize the future. Well, wonder no more.
Here to show you how is our most advanced cyberbotic performance unit to date.
Welcome, weary travelers, to the great big universe of XS. You may call me Sir. That is SIR, which stands for Simulated Intelligence Robotics. What do you want, Skippy? No, you may not get out. You're our lucky volunteer. Now, dear friends, you're probably asking, what could the galaxy's leader in sophisticated technology possibly do for me? Well, how would you like to travel anywhere, anytime, at the touch of a button? Science fiction? No. Behold the XS Series 1000. The first in a complete line of personal and commercial teleportation systems, capable of sending bright-eyed biological life forms like yourselves, and even lower life forms like Skippy, from one place to another instantly. In a moment, I will break down our fuzzy little friend into a mass of molecules, send those molecules through the air above your head, and reconstruct them in the tube over here as good as new. And now, witness for yourselves the wonders of XS teleportation. Phase 1 of the process has begun. Disintegration into molecular components. Don't worry, it's practically painless. And now the second phase. The molecules are beamed to the receiving chamber where atom by atom we construct our carefree travel. And here's the little skipper now. Oh, shut up, Scruffy. You're not burned. You've just got a healthy glow. Skippy, you just reminded me of a feature that I absolutely love. With the mere touch of a button, the entire process can be reversed. Bon voyage. And this is my favorite. It can be suspended indefinitely. My dear friends, you've just witnessed a small sample of the awesome power of XS teleportation. But wait, there's much more. Imagine if the trip were not merely the width of this room, but the breadth of a galaxy, the span of a universe. Well, imagine no more. Because soon one of you will be taking that trip. One of you will seize the future with XS. Bon voyage.
Chairman Clancy. So, is everything on schedule?
Well, to tell you the truth,
We're ahead of schedule. Excellent. Just selected a volunteer. It's off.
Oh, good.
I've been seized.
Something you answered?
Seized with inspiration. A new idea.
Oh, terrific.
We're live, right?
Yes, very.
Hello, everyone. I've recalculated our plan. You see, if we bring one of you here, well, it's just get to meet one of you. However, if I'm teleported to Earth, I can meet all of you. Shake each hand and personally answer all your questions about the wonders of XS. I'll be with you in just a moment. Prepare yourselves for an unforgettable encounter. Remember, Spinlock, doubt is the rust of a feeble mind. The only way to seize the future is to grasp the present. That's your call.
Grasp the present. Yes, well, the chairman certainly has a way with words. What do you say, Dr. Mew? Shall we grasp?
Yeah, grasp, right, but first I have to totally recalibrate.
Come on, seize, grasp!
Okay, Doctor.
I am going as fast as I can.
Yes, sir. Dr. Freeman. I do everything.
I didn't want the trajectory we were not set up to go yet. Since when does Plank have wings?
Wait.
Analyzing now.
Well, what is it?
Okay, let's see. Ornithius, carnivorous.
Carnivorous? It eats meat?
Exactly, genius. Those people are in a lot of danger. The teleportation tube is starting to break. Break. Broke the tube. We cannot let it get out.
Activate the vortex.
Activating now.
People of Earth, do not worry. As long as those beams are on, the alien cannot fly out. It's on. The alien's alive. Get it back in the tube before it eats someone.
I can't. We just lost power.
We'll get someone in there and fix it.
Hello? Hey! Hello! Is everybody all right down there? We're just screaming for the fun of it. XS Lab, this is Maintenance 1. We've got major damage. What's going on in here?
Just a blackout. Find the auxiliary power switch.
No problem.
You can find it at the end of the first bridge to your left.
Roger. Already there. XS? Did you hear that?
Never mind. Just find the switch.
Roger.
Good job. We got the signal from your night vision camera.
Now, show us the people down in the chamber.
Is something wrong?
No, we just need to make sure that they're all right.
No problem. Folks, there's nothing to be afraid of. I'll have this puppy up and running in a flash. Now, where's that hatchway?
Right behind you.
Roger. I've got it. Whoa! What in the universe would have done this?
Maintenance 1, come in. Can you see the problem?
I can see the problem.
Listen to me, please. Don't scream. If you remain perfectly quiet, it probably won't eat you. No, I told you to be quiet.
We've got power.
Good. How do we get it back to the tube?
Just leave it to me. Tube speakers activated. Screaming now. It's back in the tube.
Boost the power. Good. More power.
The creature is about to explode.
Well, you see, there you have it. A little glitch here and there, but I think you get the idea. The potential of access technology and all of that. We certainly apologize for the inconvenience, but after all...
It does take time.
Go, Baron, go.
Thank you so much for coming. Please exit.
In case of a loss of cabin pressure, just relax, okay? Thank you. Come on in. Thank you. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? I don't know why that's there, except to go... Now, please form double rows and move to the center of the theater. Do it! You've been waiting outside. You've been in line for a while. Just do it! Thank you. That's right, my friends. Why don't you come on in while we just do a final systems check? Just a few routine... Hey, Mo! Hey, Mo! Hey, Mo! Don't worry. This is all part of the demonstration. Just testing. For your safety, I've invented rails for you to lean on. I call them lean rails. Please do not sit on the lean rails, because they're there to lean on. And please don't sit on the floor. My studies show that you can experience time travel on the floor. And it's not a pretty picture in those shorts.
Hey, Tinselhead, pipe down. I'm trying to work here.
All right! Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, and those of you wearing the funny animal hats, welcome! The reason I've gathered you here today is to witness the exploration of the next great frontier, courtesy of my own incredible time machine. Pending overboard,
Hey, timekeeper. What am I in here? Scrap metal? Come on, introduce me.
Oh, pardon moi. I'd like you all to meet my assistant. She's bold, she's brassy, she's self-contained all the way from Cleveland, Ohio. Please welcome the self-programming circumvisual photo droid. Let's say hello to 9-Eye.
Okay, enough of this chit-chat. Let's get ready to break the time barrier.
That's right, my friends. No longer are we limited to traveling from place to place and losing our bags beforehand. Now, with my time machine, it is possible to travel from time to time.
Enough explaining. Hit the switch.
We're almost ready to go. Just a few last-minute details.
You know, this thing looked a lot safer in the blueprints, bud.
It's perfectly safe. You have absolutely nothing to worry about. Raising neutrino shield.
Yeah, if this gizmo's so safe, what are you doing with that neutrino shield?
Oh, nothing. It's just a little design flourish. Ha, don't worry. Lead lined underwear. Check. Laser gun targeted. Check.
Watch where you point that thing.
It worked! And they laughed at me back at university. Maybe it's because of the tutu. Well, you doubting autonomous. You ready to make some history?
I'm ready already. Let's go!
I'll decide when we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Night-night. Night-night. Can you hear me? No. Night-night. I've lost a miserable little piece of metal.
Hey, I heard that. Where am I?
Don't worry, Night-night. You're safe and sound in the Triassic period.
I'm opening my eyes. I better like what I see.
Oh, no, you're too far back. These controls are so sensitive. I barely touched. Big teeth, brain the size of a wall. No problem, I've got it. Oh, quick joke for you. How many Neanderthals does it take to light a fire? None. They don't have it. I've gone to 12,000 years ago, the last great ice age. Fabulous. Oh, daiquiris for everybody.
How about a hot cup of antifreeze? I'm icing up here.
And here we are, 1450, a demonstration of Gutenberg's printing press. Begins here, not in Germany. Unless there's a whole new fashion thing. Look at those skirts, it must be cold. And no one's wearing underwear.
Tough guys, eh?
Get away from there, Nine-Eye. He's coming to give you a Glasgow kiss.
Right between the eyes.
I got you, Nine-Eye. I got you. The Renaissance. My machine works. I'll get the grant. Quick, follow that Mona Lisa.
You always did have a thing for historical figures.
You're going to meet a true visionary, one of my personal heroes, Leonardo da Vinci. Perché io il fatto è il macchina di tempo. To go.
Oh, great souvenir!
No, don't touch that. Put it back. You don't know where that's been. Put it back.
Hey, Mona, take 5. He's drawing me.
Oh, look, over there. Oh, gravity works. Ciao, ragazzo.
That's Mozart.
Yes, Amadeus himself. Today's his 7th birthday. He's playing his own minuet in G. Isn't it fabulous? And over there's little Louis XVI with his head still on.
Way to go, Wolfie! Way to go! Yes!
Please!
They spotted me! Reel me in, Tin Man!
Wait, I'm trying.
Hurry, they can see me!
Try to blend in. Think chandelier. Think France. Think Chardonnay gone tomorrow.
I am blending in. I am blending in.
Will you stop posing? We have to go now.
I am not blending in. I am not blending in. Boy, am I not blending in. Timekeeper, fix this right now.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Oh, I pulled something. Whoa, what's happening?
I was sending you to the press exposition, but it's stuck on fast forward. Well, look at that.
Isn't that a great effect? I planned it that way, I really did.
Look out, I'm gonna throw my circuit breakers.
I should save this for the next show.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Nai, this is something I've wanted to see my whole life. The Exposition Universelle de Paris, 1900.
Speak English.
The Universal Exposition of Paris, 1900. We're about to meet two of my greatest heroes, H.G. Wells and Jules Verne.
So where are they?
What am I, a map?
Oh, look, here comes Mr. Wells. But I don't see Jules Verne.
Drop down, move closer, blend in, mingle, mingle, mingle. Don't just hover. Don't just hover. Blend! Look, right there, there he is. A man with his head in the stars. Jules Verne.
Monsieur Verne, permit me to present Monsieur H.G. Wells.
Monsieur Wells, the honor is mine, sir.
Oh, and mine too, sir.
Your work, Mr. Wells, caused quite a sensation. Particularly the time machine.
Yes, the time machine. I brought along a model for La Conférence.
I spent my life writing about the possible, and you prefer the impossible.
Impossible? No, sir. This may be improbable, but believe me, it's not impossible.
Good reply. One point.
Have you traveled through time?
Have I ever traveled through time? I have traveled through time as often as you have traveled from the Earth to the Moon, sir. Yes.
Easy, boys. Too much coffee?
Machine. We have only 10 minutes until the conference begins.
Well, we'll continue this, Monsieur Verne. A bientôt.
Time travel. It's impossible.
Oh, yeah? Look again, Frenchie.
Nai, that's it. You're grounded. I told you not to interfere. I'm bringing you back right now.
Hey, watch that. Hey, would you get your paws off me? You're smudging my glossy finish. Timekeeper!
Don't worry. Relax. It's under control. No problem. I got it. Oh, no. What have I done? Oh, no. I want to be turned into a ready teller. I'm sorry. You're overdrawn.
I must be dreaming.
Dreaming? This is a nightmare.
Who are you?
Timekeeper. Just a guy who probably destroyed history by bringing you here.
Where is here?
It's the future, Mr. Verne.
I've got to send you back.
No, wait. All my life, I dreamed of the future. You must let me see it.
It is pretty wonderful. Maybe... No, I can't. No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can. No, I can. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Listen, you have a speech in 10 minutes.
Plenty of time.
But I cannot guarantee your safety. We're not covered for this, really.
I take my chances.
I think you better go back. With Tinselhead here at the controls, you're gonna be French toast by breakfast.
Listen, blinking! I know exactly what I'm doing! Now, Monsieur Verne, tell me, what would you like to see?
Everything.
Way to go, Jules!
Monsieur Verne, I proudly show you the modern world! In 10 minutes or less. Give or take a few seconds.
So this is the future. It's very dark.
You know, I've never been able to read these timetables.
He does know what he's doing.
Occasionally.
Don't like that noise.
Oh, that's not what I think it is! What happened? Where's Jules?
I got him on the train. Didn't say inside. Picky. Well, I'll move you in closer.
Way to go, Tinhead. You've turned Jules Verne into a wood ornament.
Oops, pardon.
We're showing off and put Jules back on the ground now.
Oh, all right. Don't yell at me, please. My circuits are not all there.
No kidding.
Warning!
This is total madness. I want to cry.
I am not watching this.
Ted! There must be something caught in the lid, Trephine.
Hey, Professor. You put Jules Verne in a race car? Good thinking.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Jules, that's the old friend.
Stay with him, Nana. Stay with him.
Slow down, Julie. Slow down.
Kick it, honey. Yeah! Roll on through. Now, pop a wheelie. You're in here now. Wrong way.
Go right.
Make a pit stop, Julie. Get back there and lay your French man. Get back.
Hey, Julie.
Jules. Don't be afraid. You're coming down a little slow, Irene.
There goes Suzanne Summers, pulled by a blender fish.
So it is true. What one can conceive, one can achieve. Thank you.
Hey, I'm starting to see a pattern here. On the land, under the sea.
Right, Nine-Eye. There's nowhere to go but up.
Hey, timekeeper, this is beautiful. But where's Jules?
Relax, I've got him right here. Strap in, Julie.
Oh, timekeeper! I'm flying!
You can't fly. If you had wings, I'd let you go. Sweetheart, sit down, will you? Don't make me come over there. I'll turn this helicopter right around right now.
Hang on to your whiskers, Jules. Woo-hoo! Well, Mr. Verne, how do you like it so far?
Oh, show me more!
What journey is complete? Without a brief moment in the English countryside with someone named Trevor. Hello, Trevor! Take care! We're heading for that aqueduct. And here we are. Wow!
This is it, Julie. The big haircut. New York, New York. City of 10 million dreams. And one parking space.
It's fantastic.
Timekeeper, can you take me even higher?
Higher, Monsieur Verne? Your wish is our command.
Assistant, we have an unidentified Frenchman approaching Albuquerque.
From the Earth to the Moon, no doubt you've made the journey.
You wrote the book, Jules.
You're very kind.
Monsieur Verne, 30 seconds to your speech.
Here we are, back at the exposition.
Right place, wrong time, you big lug nut.
Hey, check this out, babe. Yo, do the timekeeper rap. You got to see it now. Feel it.
Sorry, guys. We're out of time.
Thank you, timekeeper, for an extraordinary voyage.
Extraordinary for me as well, sir.
Nine-Eye, you are a most charming guide.
You aren't so bad yourself, Jules. If I ever come back, I'm definitely gonna look you up.
I don't believe what I'm seeing. This is impossible.
Improbable? Impossible, no.
Mr. Verne.
Come on.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Jules. Don't forget to write.
Goodbye, Nine-Eye. Au voyage.
Au revoir, Monsieur Verne.
You know, I'm really gonna miss that guy.
I'll miss him too, Nine-Eye, but there's still one place we haven't seen. Ladies and gentlemen, now that we know my time machine operates flawlessly, who would like to travel into the future?
Hold it. You're putting people in this thing on purpose?
Chill, Blinky. I'm on a roll. Now, any volunteers? Step right up. Don't be afraid. Push yourself through a massive time warp continuum. Please, no Disney employees. Anybody? Oh, fabulous! Come on down! There's the pioneer spirit.
I hope you're insured.
I hope you had your eyes checked. Now, prepare for the most fantastic journey of your lives.
Okay, let her rip.
Here we go!
You did it. We're really in the future. Once in a while, you do amaze me.
Actually, I surprise myself sometimes. Well, tip is huge, dudes. You're history, people.
Wow, this is unbelievable.
Oh, it is pretty fabulous.
Look, it's Jules and HG. Hey, guys!
My dear Nine-Eye, good to see you again.
Wait a minute. How did you get here?
In the future, anything's possible.
Hey, wait for me!
Well, time flies, and now I'm going to go go browse through the library at Alexandria. Check up on Columbus before I got to Ohio. Give Freud a piece of my mind and say, Oedipus, Medipus. Okay, show's over. Get out of here, you little numbskulls. I love you. Thank you for coming today. Get out!
Thank you, timekeeper. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure and gather all personal belongings and exit to your left.
In this Hall of Presidents, Abraham Lincoln, we honor the enduring meaning of America. We the people, hear in their voices the voice of our own hearts. President Abraham Lincoln.
My fellow countrymen, I have often inquired of myself what great principle or idea it was that kept this Confederacy so long together. It was that all should have an equal chance, that all are created equal. This is the sentiment embodied in the Declaration of Independence. Most governments have been based on the denial of rights. Ours began by affirming our rights. Let us turn this government into the channel in which the framers of the Constitution originally placed it. If we cannot give freedom to every creature, let us do nothing that will impose upon another creature. True democracy makes no inquiry about the color of the skin or place of birth or any other circumstance or condition. We propose to give all a chance. We expect the weak to grow stronger, the ignorant wiser, and all better and happier together. Let it be as nearly reached as we can. For the struggle of today is not altogether for today. It is for the vast future also. So may our children and our children's children, for 1,000 generations, rejoice under those glorious institutions bequeathed us by Washington, and continue to enjoy the benefits conferred upon us by a united country.
It's a rocket thing that goes around. So want to go on that?
City dare to dream the perfect community in which to work, live, and play.
exhilarating spin around the planet.
Remember, Blue Line passengers, for all your future travel needs, the TTA services all of Tomorrowland's outlying areas, including the personal rocket ship docking lot, and of course, perfect parking, the latest in hoverboard computing. Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow.
The Science Center is the greatest invention of all time. A time machine.
Inside your vehicle. The safety bar will lower automatically. So sit back in your vehicle Yes, service stop. Run up your white flag. Very well then. Give him a broadside.
Shift your cargo, dearie. Show 'em your larboard side. Belay there, you forecastle swab.
Boards are ready. We watch the ready.
This is my radio says X marks the spot, but I be seeing no X's around this spot. Ahoy there, you lubbers. If ye be seeing any X's about, shove off. Treasure chest be mine, I tell ye. Oh, my.
Iago?
That looks like a cat landing. Zero.
That's Zazu. Be forewarned, Iago. You cannot toy with the enchanted tiki room.
What are you talking about?
Pardonnez-moi, Monsieur Iago, but I am afraid that your friend is right.
He's not my friend.
Well,
obviously you birds don't know who we are. Don't you guys ever fly to the movies?
we don't get out much.
We mean we are, how do you say, attached to the place.
Now don't get too attached, Jumps, cause we're the new owners.
New owners? The tiki gods can hear you.
If I hear one more word about those tiki-tacky Polynesian pineapple picking wood for brains moron tiki gods! Hey, who turned out the lights?
That would be the moron tiki gods. We are doomed. It's in the air. It's your right, my friend, in the air. It's so hot, hot, hot. What was that? The tiki gods are a disaster.
Who dares defend the tiki gods?
He did.
Oh, thank you very much, Zazu.
Be careful, my fine feathered little friend. When you mess with Polynesia, the tiki gods will squeeze ya. You're messing with me, baby. Ain't a thing to do.
Wait, some of my best friends are tiki gods.
You're stressing me, baby. Should've listened to Zazu.
Gee, look at the time, gotta fly.
You can't fly away, now you're stuck. Stop! I have touched you. What was in your luck? It won't work to you. You are under my spell. You're not hiding. You're in that trap.
Iago?
Excusez-moi, Monsieur Zazu. It appears Monsieur Iago has flown the coop.
Oh, dear.
Perhaps it would be best to let the tiki gods have their say, n'est-ce pas?
Right. And now, here they are, the pop idols of Polynesia. The one, the only, the tiki gods.
Shoo up, shoo-be-doo. Shoo up, shoo-be-doo. Shoo up, shoo-be-doo. Shoo up, shoo-be-doo. In the ski, shoo up, another night. I head you every time. 'Cause
Whoa! Smoking! These gods were the greatest act I've ever heard! This place is gonna be a gold mine! No more worry!
Where I come from, that's called Hakuna Matata.
Hunky tuna tostada? What a stupid phrase! But that's okay, my friend.
Your friend?
That's right. And now that we've got a smash show on our wings, let's party!
Look, here come the girls.
Whoa, yeah, sing it, girls!
I wonder what happened to Rosita. Oh dear, I'm afraid I'm not familiar enough with this type of music to get down and get funky.
Just swing it, sassy boy!
Come on, Lily, shake your feathers to the conga. No, you can't enjoy yourselves any longer. Get into the tiki rhythm of the song. Don't you find it? Don't you try it now? Go tweet, tweet, tweet. Everybody, let's fiesta! Feel the rhythm of the beat.
Take it, fiesta!
Hey, Miss Owa, the Satan Show, when she turned up the heat.
My friend Iago learned his lesson, and now he will be discreet.
Oh, yeah? That's what you think. Time is money. Everybody on your feet. On your feet. You heard him. Stand up, everybody. Up.
And no, as long as you're all standing, we have a wonderful magic trick for you.
A magic trick.
Everybody, face the door. The trick is before the second all disappear.
Now you birds are getting the idea.
tiger? Show the tiger? Dolphin. There's a dolphin. Upper left. Oh, I see it.
God, he's lost his hat. Where's your hat? Where's the close one? Totally lost that.
Where's the soldier at?
It's got to be 3D design through this thing. Great stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to the Stuff to Be a Bug show. We'd like to remind you one more time that there's
Up here. No, over here. Way over here. Way over. Little more. Little more. Little. That's perfect. Oh, and hi. Hi. Hello. And welcome. Welcome to our show. You know, we've been doing this act for over 300 million years. And with bugs making up more than 80% of the animal world, we're the biggest cast of them all. Still, you guys just don't seem to see us. So, that's why we gave you those special bug eyes. Now, go ahead, put them on. Neat, huh? Yeah, now you're all honorary bugs. So, on with the show. From an ant, it's tough to be a bug. That's why we've developed some amazing survival techniques. For instance, deep in the jungles of South America, there's a bug. Well, technically he's an arachnid, you see. Chili, I really hate when you do that. I really don't. Oh, I'm sorry, Nick. Where was I? Yes, Chilean tarantulas, like my friend Chili here, throw poison quills at their enemies with deadly accuracy. I never miss.
This is one of my favorites.
Paul! Come on, keep on coming, She's on a roll. Hey, what are you guys trying to pull? Listen up, my aunt. Hold still. Back off. I guess I blew it for her. You miss.
now he's buffed, he's ready, and he's... Whoa! And he's ruining our set. You know, we have other shows to do.
I am a lean defensive machine. I am the Terminator.
You couldn't hurt a flea.
Oh no? I detect more intruders.
No, they're not intruders. No, they're honorary bugs.
No, intruders must be terminated. No exceptions.
Meet the silent but deadly member of the bug world, the stink bug. Party's ready. All right. Oh, just a second. Let him in, Claire.
You'll never catch me. Wait, the target's moving. Take cover.
What are these humans wearing on their heads?
Oh, I made honorary bugs.
Honorary what? They're our biggest enemy.
No, that's not true. They're my friends.
Friends? Get this loser out of my sight. Bring in the evidence. Friends don't exterminate friends, do they? Still don't get it? Well, then watch this. You humans have always seen us as monsters. If you had it your way, you would destroy us all. But you never will, because we outnumber you 200 million to 1. Maybe it's time you honorary bugs got a taste of your own medicine. What? You're still alive? This means war! Hornets, arm your stingers and attack! You are over your target, Black Widow Spider! Jump! Zappers, sticky little motels. Nothing can stop us. Ha! Nothing!
But you guys should, because we make your world one honey of a place. We're pollinators! But that's our show. And now that you're all honorary bugs, remember, magnifying glasses are for looking at little things, not for burning little things. See ya. Hey. Hey, little fella.
Attention, please. We ask that all honorary bugs remain seated so the beetles, maggots, and cockroaches may exit safely. Small grubs like it.
See all the animals in it?
Oh, look.
Come on, I'll show you what. There's the grand old man himself, Jules Verne. This is the way a moonshot looked to him back in the late 1800s. Old Uncle Jules may not have had all the answers, but he had the right idea.
He was just a little ahead of his time.
You know, people have painted some pretty fantastic views of the future.
And some pretty mixed up ones, too.
Easy living. It's always been just around the corner.
Say, we're just in time for the matinee.
Yeah, looking back at tomorrow through the movies of yesteryear.
On entering the city, the family separates. Father to his office, mother and son to the shopping center. These new forms of vehicles will bring about special purpose road.
Look, future from the 50s.
A bit far out, don't you think?
I guess so, but we always thought the future would be kind of fun.
I suppose people have always dreamed of the future. We sure do.
The only difference is that today, with what we know and what we're learning to do, we really can bring our dreams to life. It takes a lot of work, but the truth is, if we can dream it, we can do it.
Tomorrow's horizons are here. Today.
The cityscape, a living tribute to our richest resource, people. Here's a new kind of cityscape, the microprocessor, an entire computer on a tiny silicon chip. Crystals, inspired by nature, now engineered by man, for an ever-growing role in microelectronics. The world of liquid space, oceans of minerals and food ready to fuel tomorrow's needs. sea are the building blocks for the future up ahead. And while it may look fantastic, remember, it's all possible.
That's right.
And we ought to know. We live there. Come on, take a look at 21st century living. On land, sea, and even out in space. But let's start off at our place.
My wife there is a good information. She's talking to our daughter, the desert dweller. That little girl and her husband are informing. Like music? My wife there is a good information. That's our daughter.
Hard to wait till little Michael starts
She's doing wonderful.
I can. Oh, I meant to ask you, how's the new citrus one? It's going to be great. It's
Smell the oranges? Smell the oranges? Oranges, smell it?
Isn't it something? Send a city kid to college for 7 years, and what happens? She becomes a farmer.
Oh, I think agricultural engineer is a little more like it.
Okay. But me, I'll take the city.
Yes, it's always exciting.
But hey, with today's transportation, we're just minutes away from our kids.
Smell it?
Look at that, will you? A few years ago, this was all barren desert. No crops, no irrigation. Quite a transformation.
All harvesters suspend irrigation programs. Harvester 6, continue transport functions, then hold for further instructions. Stand by number 4 for crop transport.
Hey, the latest weather forecast is going to rain out of the north.
I can see the clouds from here.
Ice cream?
Just candy. Birthday party.
My folks will be here to see relatives too.
Well, why would I be late? I'm surprised to hear you mention such a thing. Whoa, tell the truth. When was the last time I was late for anything?
Just candy.
Last Saturday night.
Yeah, but that was when what else?
Shouldn't your granddaughter be studying instead of flirting with that beach boy?
He is not a beach boy. He's studying marine biology there on the floating city.
I just want a laser lock, a couple of clever things in the sun.
Yeah, I know about those laser locks of yours.
Since when do you know anything about laser locks?
You know, you might just check that pencil.
It's judgment. You must use good judgment. And what else must you do, Scott?
Swim safely, follow your diving rules,
And never horse around while diving. Never. Don't even see horse around. Okay, class, settle down. Now we're almost ready to go. But before we do, let's review our diving rules one more time.
Floating cities, they're amazing. I mean, whole new industries have developed in them. And under them, mariculture, all sorts of marine mining, fuels, energy.
And fun. Remember fun?
I'm serious.
Well, so am I. Floating cities have opened up whole new ways for people to enjoy their lives, as well as their work.
well, there's one up ahead. We can stop for a few minutes and check our hills. Can we take a break, Tim? Yes, good. At the farm. Okay, class, let's stick together. Sue, come on, keep up with the crew. Honey! It's almost time.
There's always been something sort of mysterious about our oceans. We knew they were filled with valuable gifts for us.
Yeah, water and seaweed.
Very funny. But seawater has become an excellent source of energy, as well as being valuable for desert irrigation. And kelp.
Seaweed.
Kelp is a tremendous source of low-cost fuel. Oh, we found lots of good things under our oceans.
And don't forget space. We found lots of good things out there, too.
space colonies are out of this world. Let's take a quick look around.
Now there's the new frontier.
Our son and his family wouldn't live anywhere else. Hey, maybe you and I ought to move up here.
Oh, what a wonderful idea.
Now there's my street. Sports and exercise and zero traffic.
It looks like fun.
It is once you get the hang of it.
Then your father will get you as soon as he manages to get your shoe.
What about Napoleon? He needs Mac shoes too.
Napoleon's fine.
Hey, Mom!
Oh, no, that's really lovely.
It's practical, too. Just think, materials from space for all kinds of industries back on Earth. And that's...
Uh-oh. We had a run.
Time for our grandson's party? We'll catch up to you later.
He's beautiful.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear baby.
Attention please. Horizons 1 Earth Shuttle now available for boarding at Gate 22. Final boarding call for Horizons 1. Attention please. Horizons 1 Earth Shuttle now available for boarding at Gate 22. Final boarding call for Horizons 1.
Attention Horizons passengers. You are invited to choose your own flight path back to the future platform. Please look down at the light panels in front of you. Press one of the three ride choices: space, desert, or undersea. Everyone can choose. Majority rules. All passengers, make your selections now.
Did you pick space? Like, I didn't know. I was like desert. Who knows what we're gonna get?
You are clear for takeoff.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, it's Saudi Arabia. It's nice though.
You like so great?
Well, we're almost back from the future. Well, we're almost back from the future.
Oh, it went by so quickly.
Yes, but one of the nice things about traveling into the future is that the journey's just beginning.
That's right.
And I'll tell you something. If we can dream it, we really can do it. And that's the most exciting part.
All of us at GE look forward to bringing good things.
Robert Osborne.
Thank you. We're ready for Hollywood indeed. What better way to start our journey? From the Old West to the rooftops of London and along the Yellow Brick Road, there really is no place like the movies. The 1933 Busby Berkeley Spectacular Footlight Parade. famous of all dance sequences is from the 1952 musical classic.
In 1952, Gene Kelly was singing in the rain. Julie Andrews and Dave Van Dyke in the 1964 Academy Award-winning film, Mary Poppins.
And what better way to start things off than with a look at those glamorous movie musicals. In terms of extravagance, they were unsurpassed. And here's a salute to three of the best. From 1933, Busby Berkeley's Footlight Parade. In 1952, Gene Kelly was Singing in the Rain. And further on, Julie Andrews and Dick Van Dyke in the 1960s.
Singing in the Rain.
Here's Gene Kelly singing in the rain.
Here's one of the quintessential Disney musicals, very popular, starring Julie Andrews and Dick Van Dyke. This classic earned 13 Academy Award nominations.
Chip, chip, trees. I love this song. Sing along. Hold on to those Watson purses, folks. This does look like a very good neighborhood.
Here's the birthplace of the gangster film, the seedy underbelly of Chicago, from The Public Enemy, starring James Cagney. Released in 1931 before strict censorship rules were enforced, The Public Enemy is a gritty, realistic, and violent look at the world of gangsters of the Depression era.
These tough guys can turn anything into a weapon.
One at a time. And me, I get you.
I think it's time for a visit to a concession stand. Bye.
Mr. Osborne, wait! Okay, let's see. Whatever you say.
Hey, how did you know my name anyways? Okay, how do you hear? Lean so unseen, me a fancy cows, my ticket out. Yes, so neat. You're making a big mistake here, Muggsy. Scram out of me, gonna get late. I can't just walk out in the middle of the movie.
Here they come, boss! Get out your grinders!
I'm gonna go find Mr. Osborne.
I'm hit! Hey, I'm hit! Muggsy! They got squid! Muggsy! Muggsy! Squid hit bad! Real bad! Muggsy!
Get married against an olden suckers. Hey, what are you looking at? Everybody mind your P's and Q's and maybe you're looking at. Well, this is through the west side of town, huh?
Western films depict the legendary American wild frontier, where cowboys and their loyal steeds maintain order in towns against the untamable wilderness. John Wayne and Clint Eastwood are two of the iconic stars who epitomize this ideal of the stoic gunslinger.
Hey, that sounds like a guy in round tights.
Let people do what they want. That's some mighty tough territory you're heading into, Pilgrim. I'd think about turning back if I was you. That is, if you want my opinion.
Now that we're
But I reckon you ought to do what you think is best.
all your valuables. What's up? The jewelry ever wanted on that cash? Hey, I don't know what this neighborhood happened. You don't have to catch me, please. I'm just nuts. Enough for this. I'm
the pirates, right?
Swing for this. What are we doing?
Tales of the Old West have been the inspiration for countless films. The bank's being robbed. Right. I better go see what's going on. Sit tight, folks. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated. Your guide will return momentarily. Remain seated, please.
Look at here. Just in time for the perfect getaway.
Hold it right there, hombre.
Good job, Snake.
You'll never get away with this.
Oh, yeah? That's what you think, stranger. You see, me and my partner Snake here. We got other plans.
Reach for the sky. You're under arrest.
Get in there.
Doesn't do it.
Give yourself up. Maybe the judge will go easy on you. You'll swing for this.
Nothing doing. Nobody's sticking my neck in a noose.
You got things to move.
Lady, thanks for shooting all that.
You're with me now.
The emergency disrupt system is now activated. The ship will detonate in T-minus 10 minutes. The option to override automatic detonation expires T-minus 5
What is that thing?
Talk about your bad days. This situation has got to improve.
Okay, that's enough creepy. We're all waiting for one day, alright?
Steven Spielberg and George Lucas cemented their status as the blockbuster boys with their first partnership. Here from that legendary collaboration is Harrison Ford as archaeologist Indiana Jones and Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Some of the biggest horrors.
Indiana Jones honors a great pleasure. Will Harrison Ford escape from his discovery? And what will be your fate? And what will be your fate? Beware.
Snake. What an enemy, Snake.
The ancient story of a cursed Egyptian temple. A priceless jewel that beckons to all, but he warned, temptation always leads to destruction.
Wow, got a load of that junk, guys. Time for me to get back to work. Good thing I don't believe in ghost stories. Don't nobody move, I go get the goods. I don't think they notice a few extra bodies around here, if you know what I mean.
Is this the end? No. I like the turn. Why do we stop?
We'll see.
I've seen enough movies to know that you really shouldn't even think about trying to steal a jewel.
Walt, unbeliever. Mr. serve the treasure of the gods, and you shall all pay with your lives.
She just turned into a skeleton.
She did, isn't that cool?
Not bad for my first movie, huh?
The twist ending. It just goes to show you anything can happen in the movies. Now, let's get on with the show.
Ooh. I see dead people. Things that go well in the night have always been a staple of movies. One of the first horror films was a silent short featuring a dancing skeleton, created by Monorail Brothers in 1897. Wow, it's really a jungle out there. Where are we?
This is the jungle home of one of the most famous movie characters of them all, Tarzan. The movie's most popular Tarzan is undoubtedly Johnny Weissmuller, who spun through 12 films as the King of the Jungle.
Over there we have Marina Sullivan as Jane. And Tarzan's sidekick, Cheetah, who was portrayed by over a dozen chimpanzee actors over the years.
Here's Humphrey Bogart in his most famous film role. In 1942, Bogey finally got to spread his wings and romance the beautiful Ingrid Bergman in Casablanca.
Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon, the rest of your life. You always have talent. You didn't have it. You lost it until you came to Casablanca. You got it back last night. I've got a job to do too. Where I'm going, you can't follow. What I've got to do, you can't be any part of. Hilda, I'm not going to be noble, but it doesn't take much to see that the problems of three little people don't amount to a hill of beans in this crazy world. Someday you'll
And now,
understand that.
one of the most famous movie stars in one of his greatest roles, Mickey Mouse, as the Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Disney, spelled backwards. An accident. I didn't mean to kill anybody.
Pretty, I can cause accidents too.
Oh, rubbish! You have no power here. Be gone, before somebody drops a house on you two.
Very well. I'll bide my time. But just try to stay out of my way. Just try. I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog too. Who killed my sister? Who killed the Witch of the East? Was it you?
No, I didn't kill anyone. That was an accident.
Well, my little pretty, I can cause accidents too.
Oh, rubbish. You have no power here. Now be gone. Before someone drops a house on you, too.
Very well. I'll bide my time. But just try to stay out of my way. Just try. I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog too. killed the Witch of the East? Was it you?
No, I didn't kill anybody. That was an accident.
Well, my little pretty, I can cause accidents too.
Oh, rubbish. You have no power here. Now be gone before someone drops a house on you, too.
Very well. I'll bide my time. But just try to stay out of my way. Just try. I'll get you, my pretty. And your little dog, too.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Oh, you gotta
Follow the yellow brick road. 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 Follow the yellow brick, follow the yellow brick, follow the yellow brick road. You're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Oz. Your mighty is a
Which way do we go?
Follow the yellow brick road.
Follow the yellow brick road. Now, why didn't I think of that? Sing along, folks. You know the words.
And now our special salute to the greatest stars of the silver screen and the films that made them famous. Ladies and gentlemen, we're proud to present these memorable moments of movie history in this, our grand finale.
I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse.
I'll be back.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Hello, gorgeous.
I want you to know. We didn't need dialogue. We had faces. Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy night.
show 'em how it's done.
Yes, I'm so right.
Sounds better than it looks, that's for sure.
It's beginning to look a lot like this. Yep. Soon the bells will start. And the thing that'll make 'em ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. Howdy, folks. Welcome to this special Christmas celebration at the good old country fair Jamboree. The snow's softly falling, the stockings are hung, and coming from the kitchen there's the sweet smell of turkey and yum-yum. But the prettiest sight to see is the holly that'll be on your own front door. Ladies and gents, the fast fair. It's the moment that you're supposed to be. It's time to so matter. It's time you're ready. The time to matter. We're on the way. We're making tracks in the snow. Just like you know how they rock. Just making tracks in the snow. Keep walking, get ready, shaking. Let's go. I like the fire on the cold rock hill mountain. When the wind is all around, when the stars are shining bright. Then maybe over to the sun, and all my we're making
Christmas, I said to my mate, I'm going home, and I might be home late. The next day of Christmas seems I lost my way. I ain't seen my cabin since gone yesterday.
We can ride across the rooftops to the local highway. While you're rocking on the center, you're rocking on the center. Oh, baby, that's me. I'll be back out with the presents.
Another new year would be quite as hard if you'd only come back, or at least send a card. Another new year, and I'm lonely and low since you stole my heart and my truck and my car.
And now, folks, please gather your personal belongings and exit to your right.
Keep your hands, arms, feet inside the boat at all times. They remain seated throughout the entire boat ride. Go ahead and look deep into the waters. Here looks very, very deep, and you will see absolutely nothing. Yeah. Usually we are surrounded by thousands and thousands of holiday picnic party for everyone here. Yeah, we're gonna have it's full swing. Oh hey, looks like they're doing some last minute shopping. But I know what the villagers got them. Canoe. Oh hey, look at that up ahead, guys. Looks like someone brought the old tree out. And how lovely is that? They put my favorite bow on top. And she's quite the stocking stuffer if you ask me. Oh no, guys, don't look up ahead. No. Oh, it's the in-laws. Hey guys, I said said only opened one gift early this year. One. On the plus side, they managed to hang a wreath of shotgun shells. I heard it was a really big blast to hang. Now, as we cross the river over here, we're crossing into the Nile River. The Nile River. And over here on the right is its mother-in-law. Now to visit throughout the holidays without warning. Over here on the right is our sandstone formation, but folks, people do take it for granted. It is one of our more bolder attractions here on the Jingle Cruise. Now as we're crossing across the African belt, and not the one that you wear across your waist, you notice that all these animals have all their winter coats out. They don't want to catch that pneumonia. It seems the pride alliance out here have inviting everyone to dinner. Even the zebra. He must be dead. Tired. He must be dead tired, guys. He didn't want to meet those extended relatives of his. Oh man, guys, do you see that up ahead? There must be 1 million presents on that beach. Ever thought that he could put the star on top of the Christmas tree there? But the rhino will see it to it. In the end. Up ahead is the rare jungle glacier, perched on top of a hill. It's been a warm winter. But no, guys, we're heading right for it. Everyone, lean right, lean right. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh, hey, we made it. For a moment there, folks, I honestly thought we were going to deck the halls with folks I'm hauling. La 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 la. Oh, hey guys, look up ahead. We'll see how they wiggle their ears. But they also don't want to catch a cold. They really don't want to catch that hypothermia. Yeah, what I want for Christmas. Up ahead, we're heading into Headhunter territory, folks. A terrible place to be headed. And home to all your favorite holiday characters. Over here on the right is my last crew. They were on the naughty list. Up there is Dancer and Prancer, dancing and prancing. And I asked for 20 drum boys, they only brought me 3. Do you hear that, guys? Everyone? It's a Christmas lights, guys. Dog their spears, they heard like the ticket. And now for the moment everyone has all been waiting for. The wonderful, the stupendous, the amazing, the glorious, the side of water! Next, did you know that the Mekong River is one of the few rivers in the world that goes all the way to the North Pole? Yeah, it's a really awesome ecosystem, if you ask me. It's self-sustained. Speaking of the North Pole, guys, if I'm not mistaken, this might be the entrance to Santa's workshop. Oh, I'm so excited. I'll finally get that gift I didn't get last year. I was really naughty. Oh no. both seem to forgot to pack their trunk this year. But if most of you think that's water, it's not, it's actually it. Now, before we leave the Jungle Fest, we're going to say hi to old Trader Sam on the left-hand side. Trader Sam is the head business.
Strike your colors, you bloomin' cockroaches! Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or by thunder we'll burn the city to the ground! They need a bit of persuasion, mateys. Fire it will!
What are you Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with gay trolls?
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be chicken.
I am no chicken. I will not talk.
Show your larboard side. Belay there, you forecastle swell. And now, you binge rats, do I hear 6? Who makes it 6? I'm not sponging for rum. It be gold I'm after. Strike your colors, you brazen waves. No need to see what look. Captain Jack Sparrow's face. When he hears tell, 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will not remain. No mistake.
I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea.
上厕所的。
stop on your itinerary will be the Gates of Doom. This jubilant junior visited the Chamber of Earthly Riches. Looks like his allowance has gone up. Stella recently visited the Observatory of the Future. Maybe he can tell us who will win the World Series. Keep your eye on the globe.
Oh, my friend, the brakes may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves.
You seek the future. Unlift the curtain of time. It is your destiny. No!
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Snows like these nice, juicy apples.
Taste the apple.
Queen demands
shake our pop, shake our cup, take our stuff. We'll approach from the south, the east, up north, and if comes after us, run west.
You're not children.
you're on the right side of the shuttle, wave at me all the way there into the back. That's the side I'm standing on. Okay, great. Just want to let you folks know that you're going to get a little wet today, besides the rain. That's okay. You look at the people on the left side. You guys are going to get soaked. So if you need to switch, now's the time to do that, because once we do get started, I'm going to request that you all please remain seated at all times throughout our tour.
I think I'm safe here, huh, Rob?
Also, as a word of warning, I see video cameras, I see all kinds of purses, glasses, hats. Please, while we're on our tour, hang on to those valuable things. You don't want to lose them overboard. It might take a while to get them back, and I don't know whether you'll get them back in the same condition that they left the shuttle in. Also, please, as a courtesy to everyone around you, no smoking, eating, or drinking while we're on our tour as well. Recording studios, everything that you could possibly need to make commercials, television shows, and feature films. Speaking of film, while we're on our tour today, there are no restrictions whatsoever. So get those cameras and get those camcorders ready to go, because your very first photo opportunity is coming up on our right. And I do mean high up on our right. The award-winning Earful Tower, the symbol of the Disney MGM Studios. Our tower stands 13 stories tall and is capped off, as you see, by a set of Mickey Mouse ears that weigh 16 tons. 16 tons, what do you get? Well, you get a hat size, in this case, of 342 3/8. Also on your right is our prop warehouse and one of our motor pools. Those futuristic-looking police cars were used in the film Blade Runner, starring Harrison Ford. The red Coyote sports car, if you recall, came from a TV show called Hardcastle and McCormick, starring Brian Keith. That's a Chevrolet with green wheels out there. That was used in the movie Untouchables, starring Sean Connery and Kevin Costner. And the whole row of vintage automobiles, colorfully painted, bullet holes and all, was used in the movie Dick Tracy. You can see our prop department is busy refurbishing things back there. Bungalows is where we house production crews that are currently filming here at the studios. For instance, bungalow number 1, we currently have filming the Mickey Mouse Club. Bungalow number 3 is a company called Ivan Tours, who's making a new movie about a very old movie star. And that movie star is Flipper. Look for that coming out soon. Right now, Jeremiah's taking us into our greens department. Here we store the plants, trees, shrubs that we use on a sound set. Why we do that? Well, we use them to hide the cables laying on the ground, for instance, or maybe a wall that's only partially built. Of course, because of the heat of the lamps, are all carefully fireproof before they are taken into a soundstage. Coming up on our right, should a director need a 30-foot flower stem, we just happen to have a leftover from the movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. And those designer plants, those are called topiaries. Their sculpture takes up to 10 years to develop them that way. And of course, you see those all throughout the Walt Disney World. Right now, Jeremiah's going to take us into one of our more glamorous departments. As we enter the tunnel, you'll see that our many talented artists, tailors and seamstresses, are busy at work. Look up to your left on the wall, you'll see the many designer sketches. That's not costume beginners. As we go through the tunnel, you'll see many examples as well. Julia Roberts from the movie Pretty Woman, Warren Beatty and Madonna from the movie Dick Tracy. Julie Andrews and Mary Poppins. Later on will be Bill Campbell from the Rocket Theater, and the human postmark from Luke Perry from Roger Rabbit. Now, our 180 artists here will use up to 175,000 yards of material every year. And right now in Florida, we vote the world's largest working wardrobe, consisting of 2.5 million garments. Well, I hate to do with Washington. Right now we're passing by our lighting department. Here our technicians maintain around 3.5 million watts of lighting power. That's enough to light the entire city or head of Florida. In the Dick Tracy makeup shop, where on display are the many masks and appliances that were used to transform the humans into the comic book criminals you saw in the movies. And quickly on your right, a very special Delta Health 11. After it saw 11 years of service with Delta Airlines, it was modified and now serves the reflective domain. And through the time and anchors on a soundstage, providing a very realistic set of TV films, videotape, and feature films. Recently received by Warner Brothers. And production of the movie titled Passenger 57. And look at that. Now on your left, we're passing by our seating department. You know, props sometimes come from garage sale and antique stores, but if we can't find it, our talented carpenters will make it right in here. Looks like they're busy taking a set for Starscream, starring in Japan, which is coming here to the Disney MGM Studios in June. Right now we're exiting the tunnel. You look off to your left, you'll see an area up on that lot that's transformed into the Sterling Laboratories of Las Vegas, Nevada for the final scene in a movie called Honey, I Blew Up with the Kids. It's a sequel to Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Look for that coming out this summer. Here in a back lot, we can control many things, but when a production company goes out on location, they have to deal with a lot of things. Things like crowds, noise, and traffic. So that's why they like to come here to do their filming. Right now, we're entering a section of our back lot we call Residential Street. Now, before you pack your bags and move here like everybody says, I want to live at Walt Disney World, take a close look at this first house. Not much privacy in that house. In fact, there's a sign in front, I think, says it all. See, there's no insides or backs. These are facades. It's something for the camera to see, something for a director to use. And we can make it so magical. For instance, one time we brought in 50 tons of shaved ice, some lights, some trees. We had Christmas a year ago July, right there at that Pennsylvania Dutch-style home. All of our homes have been used for feature films at one time or another. Look at the 1963 Cadillac parked on your left. That's the car that caused all the problems in the movie Tin Man, starring Richard Dreyfuss and Danny DeVito. There's 8 different models here on our residential street, depicting 8 different styles of American architecture. Like I said, they've all been used at one time or another. A very famous house coming up on our left, a beige Hawaiian-style house. It's the home of the award-winning Golden Girls, starring Lee Arthur, McClanahan, Estelle Getty, and Betty White. They do the exterior shots right here, and then they combine them with videotape done on a sound stage in California to provide the final TV show that you see weekly. Across and catty-corner from them is the home of their neighbors from Empty Nest. And then finally, the last house on your left shows what our prop designers can do to make that home, give that home the look that the director wants, complete with toys, the American flag, and the doghouse out in the front yard. And the last house, speaking of dog houses, the Flyers meet to eat in the movie The Rocketeer, the Bulldog Cafe. Complete with a GB airplane. Wish that airplane could fly, but it's not. It was never designed to fly. It is really a full-size prop that was used in the movie. It was called special effects. It's a blue screen technique. At the conclusion of our tour, I'll show you exactly how you can become a special effects expert yourself. But right now, it looks like we're waiting here to some traffic to clear. Let me tell you a little bit about this area before we go deeper into our back lot. If you look across the street to your left, you can see what we call New York Street. Now, we will be coming back to this area, but please note the fact that all of our buildings on New York Street are 3 stories tall. Most studios, they only have 1 story. It gives the cameras, the directors, very limited exposure as far as camera angles. That's why they like to come here and shoot their scenes. We can even make those buildings 5, 6, 10, 12 stories tall. And it's called matte painting. It's a special effect technique as well that you'll learn inside the Magic if you want to take that tour, which I strongly recommend if you haven't seen it yet. Looks like we have a tram clearing in front of us, so let's wait here a few minutes, and we'll continue deeper into our back lot. Also, at this end of New York Street, you see that archway over there. That's called Washington Square. That's where the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the heroes in a half shell, make their appearances throughout the day. For all you kids, it's a chance to get a photograph with your favorite hero in a half shell, maybe an autograph as well. Check your Showtime guide. They appear through the balance of the afternoon, right up till 5:30. Well, it looks like we're about ready to clear here. Now we'll go deeper into our back lot. All good. There's many photograph opportunities as we're on our tour today. For those of you in the rear of the tram, there's one coming up on your right. Look forward towards the front of the tram, and that's me, your tour guide. How you doing back there? Look at all those smiling bright. I guess everybody, oh, there we go. Now they're waving at me there in the back car. Glad to see you're having fun and keeping up. Right now we're going to enter a section of the back lot we call the Boneyard. Boneyard is where we store planes, trains, spaceships, boats, you name it, we got it. The Dumbo circus wagon from the Disney Channel. a very sleek-looking boat that was used in the TV series called The 100 Lives of Blackjack Savage. It's been clocked at speeds of 70 miles an hour and is built, as you can see, after the spy plane, the SR-71, the spy plane. The cockpit section from Blue Thunder, starring Roy Scheider. Many Army vehicles can be drafted into service at any time. Another automobile from the Dick Tracy movie. And an airplane tail section. That's the tail section from the forward section that's on display in the great movie ride in the Casablanca scene, the airport scene, starring Humphrey Bogart. As we cross the canal here, look closely, that is really rain. That is not a special effect. We'll see a little bit of that here in a second, so hang on. The 3 blue vintage automobiles were used in the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I think the kids can figure out which one Roger Rabbit drove out of two. And the trolley car from the same movie. Look closely at the wheels, however. They're made of fiberglass, cleverly hiding the fact that there's bus tires back there. It's cheaper to modify a bus to look like a trolley car and then paint the tracks on the ground than it was to actually have a trolley car and to put tracks on the ground. The space pods from the 1986 movie Flight of the Navigator. And then the big giant gears from the final scene of the movie Dick Tracy. Across the street, or across the canal, you get a better view of Residential Street, not mention privacy there. Notice the roof line as well. We only build what the camera can see. Which leads me to the thing, what if we need something here in Florida that we don't have? Like oil wells, an oil field, a rocky desert, barren canyon. We don't have that here, of course. So in 1989, 3 years ago this month, we built such a thing here for our directors and producers to use. And we call it Catastrophe Canyon. Now, we're going to be entering the canyon. Jeremiah's going to be driving on a rough wooden bridge, so please, we're going to be shaking up a little bit here, so please hang on to your valuables and always remain seated while we're inside the canyon. That's a very important thing. As we enter the canyon, please note how realistic everything looks. Built to the minutest detail. Jeremiah will stop here for just a few seconds so we can take everything in. Look off to your left, you'll see the explosive shaft, very realistic looking. The oil tank there with crude oil dripping down the side. Very realistic. The oil well. And then finally that Freightliner truck. It even runs. Once we get to drive it there, just lift it up and over the canyon walls by crane. That was a lot easier than driving it across the steep ravine. Now in the movie making business, time of course is money. You can't wait around for Mother Nature like we're having right now and have it rain. The director needs it on too, so we need the lights, camera, and action. So much rain. Now the rain's created by high pressure water molecules that sit on top of the canyon out of the eyesight. The water sprayed out in a crisscrossing pattern to give it a very natural effect, as you can see. Almost better than Mother Nature is right now. We can even add some strobe lights and some wind. One, take two. Hang on, we're right in the middle of the earthquake scene. Oh, look at that. We got lucky with that one. No earthquake for us. What is this? I guess we entered the canyon. What is that noise, that rumbling? Look out, it's a flash flood! And the truck is breaking away! Well, why don't we get out of here and take a look backstage? All clear. Let's take a look and see how the captain can took 6 months to construct. It's quite a long time, but I think it was well worth it. Carefully hand-molded to look like the real thing. The small yellow pipes carry the propane gas to the fires and the explosion. The large white pipe recycle the water from the canyon floor all the way to holding tanks on the top of the canyon out of eyesight. When the floodgates were open, 70,000 gallons of water came rushing towards our settle. And that big plume of water you saw shot up into the air, that was called a water cannon. Water cannons so strong it could shoot a basketball over the entire sea. What seemed like an out-of-control disaster was actually very carefully computerized series of events, all of which could be recycled in 3.5 minutes. Just in time for our next shuttle load of victims. Visitors. There happens to be another shuttle load on their way right now, so let's not give away the secret. Let's just smile, wave as they go by, and, oh, by the way, look dry, okay? Jeremiah's going to whisk us from the canyons of California to the streets of the Big Apple, New York City, skyscrapers and all. As we turn the corner, you'll get several good views of several things I'm going to be talking about. For instance, on your left, if you look at that small town church, notice as we drive in front of it, it suddenly transforms into a large city cathedral. On your right, you get a better view of how strong our buildings here are constructed. Those steel girders and sides are capable of withstanding 90-mile-an-hour hurricane wind forces. What looks like old bricks there on the building are actually made of plywood, fiberglasses, and carefully painted. Even the stains are carefully painted around there to give it a realistic look. But another great photo opportunity. Point your cameras through the archway of Washington Square and you'll get a great view of downtown New York City, skyscrapers and all. See, that's an old Hollywood trick called forced perspective. The real Empire State Building stands 100 stories tall. Ours is a painted flat about 2 blocks away that only stands 4 stories tall. And the last thing, crashing through the wall, the actual dipmobile driven by Dr. Doom in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And with that, folks, unfortunately that concludes our tour today. I know you're teary-eyed about it all, but please try to stay dry today. Please stay seated till our tram comes to a complete halt and the doors have opened up completely. And when you do exit...
We hope you enjoyed Tomorrowland Transit Authority's Super Sky.
This thing? No.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Interplanetary Convention Center. The convention center is host to a galaxy of new ideas from other planets.
It's a rocket thing that goes around. Just want to go on that?
Model city dared to dream the perfect community in which to work, live, and play. As usual, everything is perfect on Tomorrowland Superhighway. Back to you at the TTA Center.
suit your travel needs, the TTA services all of Tomorrowland's outlying areas, including the personal rocket ship docking lot, and of course, perfect parking for the latest in hoverboard computing. Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Walt.
The Science Center is the greatest invention of all time. A time machine.
Well, hello there, and welcome to the vacation kingdom of the world. You know, whoa! Walt Disney World is quite a place. 43 square miles filled with fantasy. Boating, golf, tennis, horseback riding, swimming, bicycle riding, shopping, dining, live nighttime entertainment, and that's not all. There's a whole lot more, too. Something for everybody, I'd say. So, where do you start? Well, that's what this little show is all about. Sort of a guided tour of the whole vacation kingdom. Come on. Now, sit back and relax. And on with the show.
Walt Disney World. It's a vast vacation wonderland encompassing beaches and water recreation areas, uniquely themed resort hotels, a camping resort, luxurious villa hideaways, a shopping village, a conference center, the enchantment of the Magic Kingdom, and the newest wonder of the world, Epcot Center. The world is a pretty big place, but that doesn't mean you have to drive to where the action is. A complete and unique internal transportation system makes it easy to sail, ride, soar, roar, and relax around the whole vacation kingdom. Just leave the car, grab the kids, and go. Because once you're here, just getting around is half the fun. Before you start exploring, get out your Walt Disney World Vacation Guide and the Magic Kingdom and Epcot Center guidebooks you received when you checked in. They're your personal reference sources for all prices, hours, and numbers to call for additional information or reservations. You'll also find timely stories and articles about Walt Disney World in the latest issue of the Walt Disney World News, available throughout the Vacation Kingdom. You can get even more information about daily operating hours and special events by turning to Channel 10 for Around the World Today. Up-to-the-minute capsulized news on all Walt Disney World activities, even daily weather forecasts. Now, let's begin our tour with a trip to the world's newest wonder, Epcot Center. Located just 2½ miles from the Magic Kingdom, Epcot Center is the newest and most exciting entertainment concept in the history of Walt Disney Productions. Twice the size of the Magic Kingdom, Epcot Center is a celebration of man and his imagination on a scale never before dreamed. In Future World, fantastic pavilions tell the stories of our past and preview the exciting future of communications, energy, transportation, the land, computers, and imagination. Horizons, the latest Future World Pavilion, takes a look at how our technological advances will affect the lifestyles of a family living in the 21st century. Beyond Future World in Epcot Center lies World Showcase, where you can roam through detailed recreations of the world's great cities, landmarks, and landscapes. Along the way, you'll encounter street-side shops and restaurants, a world tour of a lifetime in only a day. Epcot Center is a new world of wonder you'll want to take the time to fully explore. We recommend 2 days to see and do it all. Of course, incredible Epcot Center is only half of the Vacation Kingdom story. There's another world of vacation excitement waiting for you in the Magic Kingdom. The Magic Kingdom actually includes 6 themed lands. There's the charm and nostalgia of Main Street, USA. The romance and intrigue of Adventureland. The Wild West wonder of Frontierland. Liberty Square, where colonial America comes to life. Happiest land of all, Fantasyland. And the thrilling adventures of Tomorrowland. As you can see, there's a lot of fun and fantasy right here in the Magic Kingdom. In fact, most guests plan to spend at least 2 days of their vacation in the Magic Kingdom so they can see and enjoy it all. To discover the many wonders of the Magic Kingdom and Epcot Center, we suggest the special 3-day or 4-day World Passport. The World Passport is your key to the world, allowing you admission to both the Magic Kingdom and Epcot Center during your stay, plus unlimited use of transportation between all resort areas in the Vacation Kingdom. You may purchase World Passports at the Monorail entrance at the Contemporary Resort Hotel, the first floor of the Polynesian Resort Hotel, the front desk of the Golf Resort, the Reception Center, or the Conference Center, or at the entrances to the Magic Kingdom and Epcot Center. Your vacation guide lists current pricing information on all World Passports, as well as the single-day tickets and other admission packages available. You'll want to read up on the Magic Kingdom and Epcot Center in the materials provided to help you make the most of your visit. Should you need more information, however, just stop by City Hall on Main Street, USA in the Magic Kingdom, or Earth Station located at the base of Spaceship Earth in Epcot Center. While the Magic Kingdom and Epcot Center are sure to be the highlights of your Walt Disney World vacation, believe it or not, they're just the beginning. Surrounding the Magic Kingdom and Epcot Center is a total vacation world made up of 7 resort and attraction areas. the Contemporary Resort, the Polynesian Resort, the Golf Resort, Fort Wilderness Resort, River Country and Discovery Island, and the Walt Disney World Village Resort area. As a guest at one Vacation Kingdom resort, the many recreational facilities of all Walt Disney World resorts are available for your use. You're now a member of the Vacation Kingdom family, and the entire world is your playground. And what a playground it is. Let's take a look. Imagine the old swimming hole, updated with a few new twists and turns. That's River Country in the Fort Wilderness Resort. River Country is a newfangled version of the old swimming hole where you can ride, slide, and splash into the water umpteen different ways. And all of the fun of River Country is right on the shores of Bay Lake, just minutes away, no matter where in the world you're staying. Across Bay Lake from River Country lies another adventure you won't want to miss. Discovery Island, the Vacation Kingdom's own certified zoological park. Here you'll wander winding pathways through lush foliage, explore the landscape splendor of a walk-through aviary, and meet hundreds of exotic birds and animals from all over the globe. The accommodations themselves are all part of the fun. Guests can stay in the mainstream of tomorrow in the beautiful Contemporary Resort Hotel. Here, the Walt Disney World Monorail glides right through the concourse, providing futuristic service to the Magic Kingdom, Epcot Center, and other ports of call. In addition to experiencing a vast variety of entertainment, vacationers enjoy being tempted by one of the Vacation Kingdom's finest selections of specialty shops and boutiques. Another stop along the monorail circuit is the Polynesian Village Resort Hotel, a vacation dream in its own right, with all the charm and romance of a South Seas hideaway. The Great Ceremonial House is the setting for some of the world's most exotic scenery, and here too are shopping adventures for everything from souvenirs to sarongs. For those with no work and all play on their minds, the Golf Resort Hotel offers 36 holes of beautiful championship golf right outside the door. There's a swimming pool and tennis facilities too. And the Golf Resort's completely equipped pro shop carries a wide variety of shopping selections for the sports-minded vacationer. The Fort Wilderness Campground Resort provides an unforgettable stay in a frontier settlement. Here, visitors can tie up their wagons for the night amidst the tall pines, or stay in a fully furnished camping home. Fort Wilderness is a vacation hideaway just a few minutes, but 100 years from civilization. And finally, clustered between quiet lagoons and lush green fairways, luxurious Walt Disney World villa accommodations and a versatile conference center provide a home away from home for vacationers and convention guests alike. Each offering a wide range of recreational activities. One exciting way to spend a Florida day is on the water. And there's a variety of watercraft available at the Polynesian Village, Contemporary Resort Hotel, and the Fort Wilderness Resort Marinas, as well as at Walt Disney World Village. And if you're still feeling adventurous, there's always water ski program available to you as a Vacation Kingdom guest. The Wonders of Walt Disney World is an educational program designed for children in grades 5 through 10. It's an educator-approved program of courses on energy, creative arts, entertainment, and ecology, which uses the entire Walt Disney World Vacation Kingdom as a classroom. In most cases, school credit may be earned through participation in the Wonders of Walt Disney World program. Call 828-2405 to arrange enrollment for your child. In addition to recreation, the Walt Disney World resorts are famous for dining adventures to please every taste. Family dining is a specialty in the Vacation Kingdom too. On the 4th floor of the Contemporary, for example, you'll find traditional family favorites at the Terrace Cafe and Buffeteria, the Outer Rim, and the Pueblo Room, all famous for friendly Disney-style services. For family dining with a tropical flair, the Polynesian Village Resort features the South Seas Dining Room, Coral Isle Cafe, and Papeete Bay Veranda, all centrally located in the Great Ceremonial House, as well as the Tangaroa Terrace, an ideal spot for a family breakfast or evening meal. Over at the Golf Resort, the Trophy Room tees off on hearty family appetites with full breakfast, lunch, and dinner menus. Here's an extra special treat, dining a la Disney. Breakfast and dinners served up with a side order of Disney fun, featuring favorite Disney characters. It's an experience families will long remember, and it takes place daily at dining locations throughout the Vacation Kingdom. To find out the times and the locations and to make reservations, just stop by the guest services desk at your resort hotel or check your vacation guide. For a unique blend of fine dining and gala entertainment, choose from several dinner shows presented nightly in the Vacation Kingdom. On the palm-lined shores of the Seven Seas Lagoon, Luau Cove is the setting for the exciting Polynesian Review. Here you can feast on authentic island dishes while Polynesian dancers perform traditional dances and songs. Over at Pioneer Hall, you can join hundreds of Fort Wilderness settlers for the Hoop-de-Doo Musical Review, an old-fashioned frontier feast that's the wildest show this side of the Mississippi. Enjoy dinner, dancing, and a dazzling show nightly atop the magnificent Contemporary Hotel, as Broadway at the Top celebrates 30 years of Broadway spectaculars in a song and dance salute to the American musical theater. Both Channel 10 and your vacation guide feature information on nightly Walt Disney World Resort dinner shows. The guest services host or hostess in your resort or reception area will be happy to answer your questions on everything from reservations to babysitting. Yes, babysitting services for Walt Disney World Resort guests can be arranged subject to availability. Choose private in-room service or the facilities of the new KinderCare Children's Center. The Mickey Mouse clubhouses in the Contemporary and Polynesian Village Resort hotels can provide hours of supervised fun too. Should you wish to change or extend your travel or vacation plans, the Travel and Tour Desk at the Contemporary Resort Hotel can help you with bus and airline schedules, tours to other Central Florida attractions, and car rental services from National Car Rental, the official car rental service of Walt Disney World. In Epcot Center, the American Express Travel Port, located in Communicore, also offers reservations and travel arrangements, as well as all other American Express cardholder services. Incidentally, the American Express card is the official credit card of Walt Disney World and is accepted for payment at all Walt Disney World Resort hotels, merchandise locations, and table service restaurants. In the Walt Disney World Village Resort area, the Sun Bank Building houses the Walt Disney Travel Company. Complete travel agency services are offered, all with the Disney quality touch. Walt Disney Travel Company. Nobody knows our world better.
from everyone though. Around Big Ben.